Not muted, is it? Did I accidentally mute it? I did accidentally. I did accidentally mute it. I'm stupid. Jesus God, I did. Okay. Anyways, back to Madden. So we gotta start from scratch again. But we gotta start from scratch again. So we'll see what happens.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Rams.
Keep that on.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go from LA. On the return, here's Ray Davis. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
I do, that's why.
First tone of the game for James Cook. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. That's a nice, quick correction for this front.
What are we doing? Why is the game pausing? No clue why we're pausing.
Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13.
First Madden player. Better see a pick. Ready?
Working from the gun. It's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
I'm trying to help you out, bro.
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Like, with all this shit restarting, bro. I just go
throwing now on first down. Allen chased out to his right. He dumps this off to Cook. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They get 22 out of that play. And the Bills have a first down. All set to go now from the 35. Now Allen off the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Going deep here for the end zone. This is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Give me a tie.
The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Getting the ball early to put a fear of God into this defense.
What?
And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Whittington on the return. The Rams take over 1st and 10.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10.
Better not be right.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. And goes to the hurry up here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They fake the handoff now. Stafford completed left side to Smith.
I thought I got
He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. This one goes for an even 25 yards.
Stop being a little bitch.
And that's going to be good for an LA first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
Thank you.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And the Rams have the first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Tackles on aggressive and we're not fucking okay.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
We're just not playing defense apparently. Sounds about right.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And he'll get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Stafford. Caught just shy of the goal line. And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
I'm putting it on the flat, bro.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to
Get there.
Get there. The defense for a touchdown. The Rams find an answer with their opening drive. Kyron Williams, the touchdown.
Be nice and good.
No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
On, so I wouldn't be upset if I lost. This is first game fucking on, bro. And my shit's kind of lagging. I don't know why.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's going to head out of bounds on the return. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Downfield, and Shakir has it.
Catch me, fuck.
And he's going to be out of bounds with a huge gain here, but wait just a second. That huge gain might not stand. We've got a flag down back near the line of scrimmage.
God fucking damn. All right, bro.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Back to throw now, Allen. He puts some juice on it deep. They connect on the deep shot. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Allen now on 1st down. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him.
You gotta cook some.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
On first down, Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Offense in the hurry up here.
Yards. First down, Bills.
To throw again, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a second quarter lead. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
And this is caught as they hit the end zone for 2. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And this drive will start inside the 25.
Play some defense.
LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Play action now for Stafford. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 17 at the 16-yard line.
Trying to work, Olo.
Clock is ticked down. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi.
They can hear me. What the fuck? Hold on. What is up? Nah, they can. I think. Should be able to.
Now Stafford to throw. Screen here for Williams. It's a short pickup to the 20. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp.
That's the defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep them short of the sticks.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
He's really trying to drain clock, bro. Imagine trying to drain clock. That's crazy. Come on now.
Third and long for him here.
Hey.
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself, third and long, extra long like this, protect the football, protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive. In the defense, well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
Still working from the 30 as they line this up, second and 10. Back to the air, Allen. Diving, it looks close. They say he caught it. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Alert! Five wide. Alert! What's that?
First down throw for Allen. And this is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as Well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, a little torn up
Yo,
here in
Allen,
this
what are you
booth
throwing,
because
bro?
you're exactly right.
What are you
Offensively,
throwing,
this
Allen?
is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Pass now to kick this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
We're up though. Yeah.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Yellow 80! Yellow 80!
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Connects on the
Puka is just too
crosser.
fucking
And
fast.
they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
Puka is just too
Give
fucking
him 24 yards on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Oh, here!
Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
44-yard line.
32! Alert! 0!
Stafford now on 1st down. Caught quickly on the slant. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, 22!
On 1st down, here's Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches.
Set! 80!
Stafford's going to throw once more.
Why would he stop?
Short pass caught by his
Come on, why
tight
would
end.
you stop?
And he's tackled
Why
with the
the
1st
fuck
down
would you
yardage.
stop there?
A gain of 6.
Signals, and
You were on
looks like
that.
we've got a
Clearly
timeout
on
before that 1st down
You just
play.
fucking stop running.
First
Come
and 10
on.
at the
Off the
28-yard
play
line.
fake, it's Stafford. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Puka Nacua the target on that throw. And now it's 2nd down.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Stafford now off the play fake. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Christian Benford has it. They've
I got
helped them get this
7
early lead,
fucking
Brock, and
seconds.
they
I
are just
can't do
continuing
shit.
to do their part to try to push
I
this
really
game
can't
further
do shit.
out of reach.
7
Yep,
fucking
stepping on the
seconds.
gas. That's twice in a row now. Interceptions the last 2 drives. And now this offense has an opportunity to continue to build the momentum and build on this lead.
Caught, nice game left side.
I can't do shit.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
Shit.
All right, they're going to call a
Unless I do
timeout.
this play.
3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Here comes the final play of our
Yeah,
first
there's
half.
no way in fuck. He's running zone. There's just no fucking way. He's running
319!
zone.
We go!
Quick throw outside,
Yeah,
and they might throw this again.
Fucking way.
Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. And he's hauled down. What a wild play as they pull off the double pass. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. Whittington now on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Zero! Set! Wait! One Monday. Tonight.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Here's Stafford. Hits him on the out route. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. Nakua's got it again. This is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Ready. Yellow 20. Zebra.
All right, here we go. 4th down with Stafford. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. From the red zone now. On him quick, and they bring it down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Working quickly here.
A pickup of 15 yards, but it's now 3rd down.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Bass now to kick this away. Whittington now on the return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. That finds Adams downfield. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
That's good for a Rams 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. Finds him on the crossing route. He's got it in the red zone. They get 37 on the play. And the Rams have the 1st down.
37.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield.
That is an LA touchdown. The Rams shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Why are you going an onside kick? That's my question. Onside kicks just don't work against me. I don't know why. Unless you've got like some magic power that you can do it. I don't fucking know.
Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scores. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the third.
Let's see it.
And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
I need to fucking pause it because it's not letting me pick a play. Unpause it, bro. It's not letting me pick a play. Unpause it. Thank you. It's still not letting me pick a play. How about timeout?
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Okay.
First down from the 42.
I guess we're doing this play. I guess we're doing this play.
319! Gun! Look out!
Working from the gun, it's Allen.
How's that on us?
This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer.
How is that on us?
And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag
Good
rests.
job.
Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand.
Why are we holding?
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter.
I guess we were
The
holding.
Bills hold both the football and the solid lead here as they try to close this out.
Apparently we were holding. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me, ask again. I don't fucking know.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. That's completed right side. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
End this fucking game.
It's a designated keeper for Allen.
No! Why are we holding, bro? Why are we holding, bro? Why are we fucking holding? Oh my god. I can't catch a break. I just can't catch a fucking break. Why are we holding?
And that flag takes away
Why
one of
the
them.
fuck are we holding?
Double the distance to go after
I
that
can't even
holding
catch a
call. It's
fucking
now
break.
1st and 20.
God fucking damn it.
Flushed out of the pocket.
That's ours.
Left side into the hands of Shakir.
Oh fuck, yes, you fucking
And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Fucking game.
From the red zone on 1st. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Got to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
We need a fucking touchdown.
Again, Allen to the air.
Dude.
Pressure's there, and he goes down
I can't even
again.
catch a fucking break.
And quickly,
Like, I
their
can't
chances
catch
at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down and goal.
I just can't catch a fucking break. Yo, what's up, Super? Can't catch a fucking break, bro.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Bails out of the
I
pocket
got a
quick.
break. I got a break, bitch.
And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown.
Game
The
is
Bills
fucking
making a 3-score game in the 4th.
Game won.
Dalton
Game's
Kincaid with the touchdown.
Tyler Bass for the
How
extra
quickly
point.
things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play. Yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Whittington now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
This game is so fucking over.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Set! 280! Home Omaha, ready blue! Big 20.
And they send a man in motion. Stafford now on first down.
Where are you throwing?
And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end.
Where are you throwing?
So it's second down coming up.
Second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
Gain of 9.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Here goes. Loopity hut.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
Now, can't blame him looking at that
Wants the running
scoreboard,
back
right?
on this
Might as well
side.
go for this on 4th down. Got a man. That's Nakua.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a race
Puka,
down the
bro.
right
I'm not
side.
catching Puka. I'm just not
To the
catching
house.
Puka.
Touchdown, L.A. The Rams get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Puka Nakua touchdown. Mevis now for the extra point.
For the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams drop the lead back to 13.
Rams 21.
Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here.
Get there.
And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he's down. It looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The
me
numbers
get the
tell
first
you,
down.
Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
On the start.
Now the Rams will use the first of their
Brings up
timeouts
second and
as they'll
12
meet and decide what to
at
do
the
on this
Rams'
second down.
47-yard line.
Alert. 180.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's brought in downfield
I
by
can't catch a
Kincaid.
fucking break.
And they bring him down after
I
what he
just
thought was a
can't
great
catch a
game,
break
but
on this
officials
game,
are
bro.
saying he
I
had
just
some extra
can't
help.
catch a
We got a
fucking
flag
break.
down. Think this might be a hold, partner. So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag.
Regular.
They're going to pass it here. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other
I
side.
never said you suck
after
at
that
the fucking
prior
game.
incompletion,
That is
we've got
so
3rd
cap.
down.
I never said you suck at the game, bro. You were like 3-0 against me.
Allen setting
I
up play
never
action.
said you suck at the fucking game.
And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Come on, can we get the first?
Oof, best of luck here,
Can we get
guys.
the
It's 4th and
first?
pretty far.
Can we get the first?
Now Allen off the play action.
We low-key
Rolling
might. Yeah,
out
we're
to his
definitely getting
left.
the fucking first.
Connects on the crosser. And now
Nice.
on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That's a
I can't catch a
26-yard
fucking
gain on
break in
4th
this
down,
game.
partner. Talk about a huge play there to extend this drive. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
Look out.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead.
Put the body on the line for his team. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
319. Half 10. Alert! Gun. Hey, tight. What's up?
Working inside the red zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills have likely locked up the win right there. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a...
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
40, Rams 21. Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. Whittington now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's first and 10.
Monday. Set. Yellow 80.
Stafford from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Clock working against them here as they hurry to that line.
Loss on the play brings up second down.
Omaha, ready to move.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Hits him on the in route. Has some daylight through the 40. Running down the left side. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. So flip the field, folks. It's first and 10 inside of enemy territory now. Shotgun snap to Stafford. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's second and 10.
Alert!
Stafford now off the play fake. Trying to push deep downfield. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I thought I had that.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Play action now for Stafford. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
80. Hey, 50. Moving hot.
Desperation time here. Oh no, they get him yet again. That's Cole Bishop.
We're going to the casa, buddy. We're going to the fucking casa, buddy.
And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
Let's go.
Kid, I know you've listened to me over the years praise and compliment offenses to just not go away from success. If you're running it well, keep running it. If you're throwing it, keep throwing it. Don't go away from it. Well, this defense, they're not going away from the pressure. And you see the dividends it's paid this time all the way for 6 points.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
He goes set. 32. Blue 60. 20 high.
After the pick, Stafford back to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
Score.
A pick up there
Don't let him
39. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down.
We've set it down from 37.
At the 37-yard line.
180. Zebra.
I'm trying to. There we go. Get Puka. Get Puka. Get Puka.
Throwing now on first down. Stafford.
No,
They don't
I thought I
connect there,
had that.
and now just
I thought
3
I
seconds
fucking
showing
had
on the
that.
clock.
Oh my fucking
Hey,
god!
I
I
get
thought I had
it.
that.
If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat
It's
double
now
coverage, it's
second
him.
and 10.
The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Come on, get it together.
This will be the final play of the game.
Ready. 180. Easy, alert. 20.
One final shot here. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams putting up points in a game decided. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So 6 points at the buzzer, Brock, but 0 effect on our final outcome.
Yeah, I get that, but I'll tell you what, that'll be one of the first plays they watch in the film room this coming week. Like you said, they lose whether that's scored or not, but Coach will
And
always...
it's a miss. It's off the mark.
Oh, he missed it.
A legion of
Yeah.
stunned fans looking on. That would have won it, but instead, Brock, we're headed for overtime. So it's the Bills who come away with the win.
We're not going to
And
overtime.
it was a game
What
for
is this
fans of
bitch talking about?
high-scoring football, wasn't it?
Are you-
I know
do you
Brock
know
was enjoying
football?
seeing both of these offenses
Or are
work,
you
and
just stupid?
really not a lot to
She don't even
dislike
know
from either
fucking
group.
football, bro.
Just one
Look at
side
that
working
shit
at a
going to
slightly
fucking
better
overtime.
clip
She
than the
bugging.
other. That was the difference.
She said that shit's going to overtime. She bugging, bro. Okay. What are we on the leaderboard right now? Where's the leaderboard? Someone has 7 and 3. Okay. That's true. I'm just trying to like get my stats up since it's a new ranked. You know what I'm saying? Since the ranks fucking restarted. So I'm just trying to get good fucking points and shit, you know?
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Dallas Cowboys and the Buffalo Bills.
Especially after his name is Buffalo. He sounds like a sweat to me.
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start.
How did I know that was going to happen?
Deron Bland
How did I
has it.
fucking know that was
And
going
the
to happen?
Cowboys have an early opportunity
How the
after
fuck
the
did I
interception
know
on
that
the
was gonna
game's
happen?
first series.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it down from 37.
Yeah! There we go, Lightning! Kill! Here we go, 46! There we go, kill! 46!
Opening play, and Dak's gonna throw. He's got it at the 5. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown.
The kicker on.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Brandon Aubrey, the kickoff for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Ray Davis. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Throwing now on first down. Allen buying some time left. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That goes for 32 yards. And the Bills have a first down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him, getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Alert! What's up?
Play action now. Allen. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills trim the lead to 1. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills tie this game 7-7.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Yeah, there we go! Right there! Lightning! 26!
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he gets him around 6 there. Ed Oliver there to make the stop.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Off the play fake, it's Prescott. That's complete, it's Javonte Williams. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Straight ahead with Williams. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Dak now from the gun. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys break the tie here in the first. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Bills 7. Brandon
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. That's grabbed inside the 30. It's a huge pickup on the play. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Allen to throw. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's the end of one here. It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points. It's Allen out of the pistol. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Bro. On my O-line, I mean. Not my D-line. I'm both.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. So they get dings for the holding. Got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down. Allen on the play action.
Again with the bullshit. For what, bro?
And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up on him. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding.
This is clearly his game, bro. This is clearly this dude's fucking game. Like, for fucking what, man?
After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down.
For fucking what?
Play action now with Allen. Vacates quickly left side. He's going for it himself. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Fucking what, dude?
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. 4th down. Here's Allen. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Oh, the football's loose. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they're going to keep possession.
Bullshit fucking game, bro. Absolute fucking bullshit fucking game.
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
And he gets it right back. That's so
After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down.
Jesus God.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Dak to the air here. Completed to his running back. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That's a pickup of 9. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
First and 10 at the 45.
First down. Here's Dak. Down the field. He's got Lamb. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 13-point lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
This game just fucked.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
I get back-to-back fucking holding
Ty
calls,
Johnson now to return.
So fucking bullshit.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Back to fucking back.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
For fucking what?
Allen setting up play action. Fits it through the
Look
middle.
at, bro, I'm done.
And he's tackled
I swear to
downfield,
God, I'm
but
done.
look back where
I
that
swear
flag
to
rests.
fucking
Yep,
God,
we got a
I'm
flag
done,
in the
bro.
backfield.
For
I don't think this
fucking
one's going to
what?
stand. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Zavon Revel with the pick.
They'll take over 1st down.
Like, that was clearly his fucking game to win. Clearly his fucking game to win, bro. Fucking his game to win. That was bullshit. Olo, I had back-to-back fucking holding calls, bro. Back-to-back fucking holding calls. Then, when I get a 1st down, guess what? It's a holding. Like, bro, every fucking play that I do is a holding call. What?
From the home of the Bills since way back in 1973.
Like, the Cowboys are the fucking Chiefs at this point when I get back-to-back fucking holding calls. They're the fucking Chiefs at this
we've got a pretty good one on tap here.
Back-to-back holding calls,
as
bro.
it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Fucking damn. Back-to-fucking-back holding calls, dude. It's like I can't fucking do shit.
Bradley Pinion.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
Back.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
Damn, how many times do it take to tackle the nigga?
Shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2.
This game's just bullshit.
From midfield, here's Allen. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And now off to the races, down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. Well, on the opening drive, he was looking for a big chunk play. Unfortunately, that time, the secondary was ready for it. Charles picked it off. Not only that, they take it the other way for points.
Homework, preparation, research, it all comes back to that, BJ. Scouting your opponent, not just the players, but the coaches too, and seeing what they call to begin a game, find out their tendencies. They recognize the early deep ball was part of their opposing game plan, and they weren't caught off guard when it showed up.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
For a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. A big play here for Buffalo. 44 yards.
First down.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 4-yard touchdown scamper. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ballgame. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now Penix. And complete to Drake London. Now inside the 25. Drake London. Touchdown, Falcons. Drake London, 74 yards. And the Falcons have taken the lead. Gonzalez to add the PAT.
I'm literally guarding.
It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
14, Bills 7.
Okay.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Goodbye.
I knew it.
And this works to perfection. The double pass leads to a touchdown. Pass on for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
You knew it, but you did nothing about it.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
A play fake. Now Penix. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Terrell Bernard getting in there to drop him for a sack.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. It's got this complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49.
First down.
And looking to throw, Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Pretty entertaining start. 14-all the score on EA Sports. From the 43, here's second and a couple. Looking to throw, Penix. Now this will be caught by Mooney.
It's a gain of 2. And the Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing again, Penix. Caught out left side by Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons. Bijan Robinson, 40 yards. And the Falcons have broken our tie.
And that's another route the defenders would vote to take out of the game. Oh, without a doubt. You're just trying to move everybody in one direction. And whether it's a running back or another receiver, as they zip out on the sideline, you got a problem on your hands.
Well, the defenders hate it there. It happened, and it resulted in a touchdown. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And he'll take it out past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
Allen now looks to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Now Allen. No, he doesn't have it. Maybe some alligator arms there going over the middle. Third down. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one. That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Allen going to go on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. And he is caught. And he's got this down to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
More yards.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
16-yard line.
5 wide. What's that?
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Allen going to run with it. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Alert! What's that?
They'll run with Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 8-yard line.
Allen. That is going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Jalen Walker. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Allen off the play fake. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Brandon Cooks from 17 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before
I really
halftime.
ain't mean to, my fault. That's what I did.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
We're not stopping that. We're really not stopping.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here. Maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
What the fuck?
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
Someone clip that shit. What the fuck?
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
It's a gain of 20.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Throws right back to London, complete again. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
I just don't get how the fuck that's just open like that. Okay. Makes sense, I guess.
They'll go play action here with Penix. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd.
Let's go.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go. To the air, Penix. Rush coming, and he's taken down. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half.
Could have attempted to go for me.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he
there was
won't
5 guys on
make it
that
to the 25.
5 guys on that, I'm hitting the fucking stick. 5 guys on that, I'm hitting the fucking stick.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Penix working out of the gun here. That's complete to Mooney. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Falcons. Bijan Robinson.
Damn.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
Damn.
And the Falcons have broken our tie.
Damn.
Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting run so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive coordinator, you've got 4 downs here. We're going to go for it on 4th down unless there's a disaster on 3rd. Go ahead and take a shot if you want to. And he gratefully accepted the opportunity and did exactly that. If they didn't get it there, that had the feel that they would come back and try it on 4th down.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Throw left side to Kincaid. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9. It brings up 2nd and a yard at their 48-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
On play action, Allen. He'll try to pick it up himself. Well, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down that they would be looking his way, and they did for big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
I fucked up that play already.
Now Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 13-yard line.
That's another Bills 1st down. First and 10 at the 13-yard
And again, it's Allen. Allen going to run with it. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Second and 1.
To throw, it's Allen. And this was caught for a Bills touchdown. Josh Palmer, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are all tied at 28. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. 23 yards on the play. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. They'll throw with Penix. Throw left side complete. That's Robinson.
Are you dead ass?
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. 35 yards the gain there. Another 1st down as well.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
That's out quickly to London. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. From the 20, here's the 2nd down and 9. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Falcons answer back.
Where you live at, bro? I want to watch it. You on TikTok?
Tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Gonzalez good on the extra point.
Bruh, I can't support. Damn. I was trying to support your channel. What the fuck?
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
It's actually, bro, man. Bro, we do. That's a good ass competition. To turn your damn chat up. I know they like, damn, this nigga really good. Cause I know you be playing shitters.
And they'll start this
I can tell.
Just across the 30.
I'm trying to turn your chat up. Yes, you do, because you running the same plays, but my defense so ass they not gonna catch you. I ain't gonna lie.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
But the thing is, I know how to score too.
After the touchdown,
that's why it's go.
They work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Give the sack to David Onyemata, the product of Nigeria by way of Canada.
That sack doesn't change their offensive game plan. They always want to air it out and try and get the ball downfield quickly. They're going to have to block a little bit better, though, because the urgency and pressure just increased. Twice the distance now just to get a 1st down and 1 less down.
And this
that's game.
Intercepted.
That's game.
And the Falcons
I ain't gonna lie, I can add you a friend good competition.
At the 10.
But other niggas I be playing the ass, I ain't gonna lie.
Behind the chains, tried to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back 1 pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
Operating from the gun, Penix.
Thank you.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there on 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Penix.
Why is
And a
that so
dump off here to
fucking-
Robinson. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an
And he
offense.
catches that when my
And
guy's
he's going to
jumping.
have the Falcons first down
what is
as
this
they're
game?
able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Someone tell me what this game is, bro. Because this shit is not realistic at all, bro.
Looking to throw
Talking
to
about
Penix.
most realistic game.
Sets up the screen to
You
Robinson.
guys are fucking stupid.
Finding space at the 40.
This is not fucking realistic.
He's going to be out up around the 45-yard
Absolutely not
line.
fucking realistic at all.
For as many sacks as this defense has, you can understand their willingness to try and get upfield and get another. So what a really smart play call here to use their aggression against them, go with the screen, and they're able to get the first down.
A play fake. Now Penix. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down.
As much as I want to.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down.
I ain't gonna lie, you might wanna say that, bitch.
2nd and 18.
19 Tiger.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Here's Penix.
Oh my god, I needed that. I fucking needed that.
Teron Johnson able to pick it.
I
And they
fucking
take
needed
possession 2 yards away
That's
from
crazy.
midfield at the 48-yard line.
I needed that.
They'll
Holy
come
shit, I
up
fucking
first
needed
and
that.
10 here. To throw is Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate
I'm about to
just
say,
get rid of it.
why the
One of
fuck we
reasons
kicking a
they're
field
down
goal?
is
Shut
that
up.
inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it
Fuck
there.
up. Let me fucking lose in peace, man.
Boy, here's a big
Let me
one.
lose
You can
the
just
fucking
feel
game
it.
in peace.
This is 3rd down now. Here's Allen.
Put the flag on. Hold on, time out.
There is a flag down.
What?
Well, Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late.
I just
Those
wanted
are the
the
types
first.
of mistakes
It's
they could
okay.
afford to go without.
What the fuck the flag on?
Is help in completing a
I
comeback,
don't
which
know.
is exactly
I
what
declined
that
it for you.
penalty does.
Nah, you go fuck up.
Throwing.
That's a pick.
Allen.
Fuck up.
They'll get this over the middle here to Palmer.
Bro, I don't want to go to overtime, so if you score, go for 2, bro.
Brandon's okay
That shit
with what they're
take too
doing
long.
right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later
Oh my
they're going to have to
God.
stop the clock.
Now Allen. Allen going to run with it. And it's caught. It's a touchdown.
Nah, that's too early.
So
Don't fuck up.
play here in the
That's too
final
early.
minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th.
This is crazy as fuck. 35-35 is
all we could have asked
defense
for.
ass.
All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. Oh, trying to gauge the sun. He muffs it.
Get that!
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the? Nah, listen, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If we play again next game, I'm getting my team. That's the Cowboys. So I heard you talking shit about the Cowboys at the beginning of the game, but that's my team. I just had to try the Atlanta out though.
Cowboys is shit.
I'm gonna show you something. Don't worry about it.
The interception. He'll look to throw.
Show me something.
It's intercepted.
Oh my God, man.
Back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
That's crazy as hell,
We say it often,
I hate this
but not
shit.
all interceptions are
I
created
hate this
equally,
shit.
and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the
Damn.
fourth quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee.
Rush that shit.
The team making the fewest mistakes.
That's some bullshit.
You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
I really
As the
fucking
clock will
don't.
stop with 18 seconds
I really
remaining.
don't feel like taking the field goal yet. I really fucking don't.
Allen going to run with it. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again. Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get
Man, kick the field goal. Win this game by 3, man. Stop bullshit.
Yardage, but a big hit on that play as well.
Stop. Listen to chat, man. Listen to chat, man. Take this 3, man. Stop bullshit.
Now on Tyler Bass. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use.
Oh, hell.
Final stages.
Nah, that's too easy. I ain't gonna lie. Your ass too expensive to miss. You missed? I'm about to say, ain't no way. Bro, I'm about to say, ain't no way, bro. That's too close, bro.
So they tried to ice him there, but it's fair to say it did not have the intended effect.
And I've known kickers that take it as an affront. And there he says, you think you're going to rattle me? Think again.
One shot.
I'm retired.
I got it. I got one shot.
Playing Madden again if he comes back.
I got one shot of greatness right here, damn it. I got one shot of greatness.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before.
He's fucking
couple
good,
laterals,
though. I'm not
maybe some poor
gonna lie.
defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone.
Damn,
In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
I want to clip that. I forgot to clip. I forgot to clip my interception on the first game. Is this where I picked him off? No. Where the fuck did I pick him off, bro? Where the fuck did I pick him off? Because I'm pretty sure I got a pick 6 right here. I did. Okay. It was a user pick 6 too. You want to run it back? I'll use the Giants against you, bro. I'm definitely gonna lose because I'm using the Giant. Actually, give me my boys. Give me my boys. Give me my boys.
This nigga get jets. Oh my god.
Give me my fucking boys.
Oh my god.
Give me my fucking boys.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the New York Jets and the Dallas Cowboys.
You said what?
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick.
You don't know how
And
I
off we
run with
go
the Jets.
from Dallas.
This is
On the
boys right
return, here comes Kene Wangu. And great starting field position here as they bring him down.
Let me do my edits real quick. Hold on. Alright, we good. Actually, fuck. Where's my CBs at? Alright.
I'm beyond the 40.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
This is my team right here.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. 175. EQ. Hey, Ken. Hey, never mind. Monday. Say hi.
First play is to the air. That's complete inside the 35. It's a touchdown.
We for real. We the best team
The
of all
Jets
time.
take a 6-0
We the
lead
best
right
team of all
away.
time.
So some fireworks there to start this ball game, Brock. One play, and we already have our first touchdown.
And this just may be the kind of game it's going to turn out to be. Both teams have
We the
such
greatest
quick
team of all
strike
time.
ability, but boy,
Yeah.
on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering why this team wasn't ready to
Better than
go.
the
That's a big
Cowboys.
letdown
We're
to
better
begin
than
a
the
football
Cowboys.
game.
Yeah, no doubt. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. This makes it up to the 25.
We're better than the fucking Cowboys, bro.
25-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Yeah, baby. 154. Wide.
Here's Williams to start the drive. He cuts it right. He's off
My
to the
defense is so
races.
fucking great. You see this? You see this, right?
And he is into the
Tell me
end
I'm not
zone
bugging.
for a Dallas
My defense is so
touchdown.
fucking good. Shut up! I
The
did first play
Cowboys
too.
finish off their opening drive.
I did first play
Javonte
too.
Williams, the touchdown.
Go for 2, bitch.
Sure didn't take long for somebody to get this game off and running, pun intended. But there's a lot of rounds left to fight and punches to be thrown.
Nope.
Sure feels
I knew
good,
that
though,
was
to be
an
the
RPO.
first one to land
I knew
a
that was an
haymaker.
RPO.
He's almost there, but
I
no,
fucking-
they stop him at the last moment.
should've.
He's
You
gonna
really
be just
should've. I don't know
inches
why you
shy
didn't.
in that 2-point conversion.
Kickoff for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one
You guys have
away.
a better running back too, which is crazy. Oh my god, I thought I had
And
the
that
ball.
one hit the landing zone
That's
first
fucking
and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the
Watch
20.
this shit. He definitely has a
First
better
and
running
10
back. Watch this shit.
at their own 20-yard line.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
Here we go. Say hi.
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The 17-yard line.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain
Brees
from
Hall, I
giving up
believe
that
in
big
you.
run the prior play?
Ready,
Not
Brees Hall?
necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that
Yeah.
in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Working quickly here. The Jets take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Flushed out of the pocket. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Savon Rebel with the pick. So he gets some extra help with that return, and after the interception, they're going to be down inside the 40. Well, mission accomplished by the pass rush, right, partner? That is their goal. If you can't get the QB down, encourage him to roll left, make a throw across his body. Well, they forced him to do that. He threw it, and it's intercepted.
Yeah, I like that word, encourage. Right? Just give him a little push that way, and you can feel the guys in coverage. They get sticky. It's like Velcro. They know if they can get tight in coverage, that QB rolling against his arm, the ball's not coming with the same velo, and it could be a sitting duck exactly like that, a target for them to go pick.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
To number 9. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the
Everyone's
Jets'
prepped. It's 2nd down now. From the gun, a carry by Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Prescott now on 3rd down. Screen here for Williams. And this one doesn't go far.
It's plays like that, Kate, right, wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. They do snap it. Here's Prescott. Has it in close. And I don't think he got to the marker. Looked a little short, and yep, indeed, he's marked short. This is a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
He goes out at the 10-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
This finds its target. That's Taylor. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Gain of 9 yards.
Here we go.
And the Jets' 1st down.
Fields on 1st down. Bails out of the pocket quick. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line.
Why would I call?
Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd.
Why the fuck would I?
And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
1st down, New York.
Here we go, side. Hey, 331.
Play action now. It's Fields. Down the field, he's got Wilson. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the 1st. That's the end of our opening quarter. 8-6 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment.
I just threw a fucking bad read. That's all it was. Bad read.
Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Jets football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now Fields again. Buying some time right. Same guy, Wilson again. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Easy.
Working inside the red zone.
Jody,
And the defender comes away with it.
You know exactly what I don't like there, Kate. It's only 1st and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack, and now, well, that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly what they just did.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. 20.
That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. It's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Hits his running back.
Come on, get that,
He'll have the first down and even more. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Rolling into enemy territory. There he goes, right side
That's
line.
perfect, Ronald.
There it is, touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And he's going to get in. The try is good. Their lead stretches to 6.
Makes the score Cowboys 14. Jets 8.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Here's Isaiah Davis on the return.
Nobody's there blocking.
He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Nobody's blocking.
At their own 27-yard line.
New York to the line. 1st and 10.
Why did I pick the Jets? Why the fuck did I pick the Jets?
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Taking a shot deep here.
Mitchell.
Complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
They fake the handoff. Now Fields. He's going to try another deep one here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Savon Revel with the pick. He's got room to roam. And the Cowboys take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
Why would I pick the Jets?
Well, we're watching a defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to it. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception yet another
It's just too
one
open.
count.
And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40.
It's just too fucking open.
They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Cowboys with the lead here at AT&T. So first down from the 41. First down, here's Dak. Dumps it off to his running back.
Thank you.
And he's tackled for a short gain.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
That's caught by Williams. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Dak throwing again. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Throwing on 1st down. Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack.
Here we go. 319, get that. Right.
Fields out of the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. He fires one deep down the left side.
Catch that!
And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
4th and forever coming up.
I don't know how else to explain it.
Off play action, it's Fields. Rolling out to his left. Making the call himself. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's a 26-yard gain on 4th down, partner. Talk about a huge play there to extend this drive. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Shotgun snap to Fields. Thrown all the way to the end zone here. Intercepted in the end zone. Savon Rebel with the pick.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
About to quit?
No, I'm not.
No way.
I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. I just don't trust any of the cute wide receiver 1 anymore.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Into the hands of Pickett. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
We have great fucking corners. Great fucking corners.
We're going to 54. Why is? Hey, kill!
The final throw before the break. He's throwing deep to the left side. This is
fucking great
inside the 15.
Great fucking corners.
And somehow they reach the end zone with
We have fucking great defense.
So Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of the first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. The Jets are celebrating. We're waiting for the ruling. Yes, they recovered. Timing so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Dak off the play fake.
And that's just too open.
Finds him on the crossing route. Into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. George Pickens the touchdown.
You literally lost the first game. Shut the
Those
fuck
front
up.
office
Shut
personnel
the
people
fuck up.
love
You
to
lost the
pair
first
speedy
game.
wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go
Play me
run.
again, bro.
Because with his speed, that route is a winner, winner, chicken dinner.
They'll try it on the ground. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
Jets 8. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. First call here coming for the shotgun. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Look at that power, deep left side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Here we go. 319, next up. Go.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
Almost 9 yards. And it's third down.
Don't jump, ready?
Here he goes, third and long. He throws a bullet to the center.
Yeah, fuck the Cowboys.
Big
baby.
gain
Fuck the
downfield.
Cowboys. Fuck the Cowboys.
And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets start the second half with some needed points. Breece Hall with the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where you start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scores. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the third. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football.
There's always a little competition on a football team to see who's going to make the hands team. Right? Those defensive guys say, hey, listen, I'm not a receiver with bad hands. I got good hands. Well, this is the ultimate test of it right here, Kate. Who makes the hands team? Those are the ones that are most trustworthy to go finish these games, to go get those onside kicks, and to go finish that phase of the game out.
First down now, ball at the 33. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And they take him down right along the 30. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
First and 10 at the
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. Space to the left. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Javonte Williams, the touchdown.
The kicker on.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Jets 14.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
For the Cowboys.
Wangu now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Play action, Fields. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
First down throw for Fields. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw. And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Fields on 3rd. Sends this to the end zone. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Savon Rebel with the pick. And the Cowboys.
About to quit?
Bro. I'm not even counting that bullshit. See if official drive play that.
Talk this game, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Go ahead and get the Seahawks.
I don't want the Seahawks.
Go ahead, so I can match you.
I don't want the Seahawks. I'll take Ravens.
I'll take Ravens. Boys, man.
I'll take Ravens.
Never. It don't matter what the situation is. I'm gonna go out with my boys regardless, man. You gotta get different teams to figure out how to beat me, nigga. You gotta go through different teams, figure out how to beat me, nigga. I stick to my board regardless, nigga. So you gotta figure out how many teams to beat me, bro.
Built on the site of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1998. Welcome everyone to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off from Baltimore. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's out a little short of the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Headed out right. One's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. That's incomplete left side.
Jackson's pass.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. Throw here, 3rd down. To the left side, caught by Andrews. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And again, it's Jackson. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
A loss of 1 brings up third down and 11.
Third and long. They're going to throw. He rolls to his right. Finding Flowers. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
On fourth down, snap to Jackson. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys force the turnover on the first series of this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life, really on both sides of the ball. While you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
47.
Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15.
At their own 13-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Lamar out of the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 18 at the 5-yard line.
Teams you can have so far, that's the shittiest team that, in my opinion, them niggas ass. They gonna got Derrick Henry. You can't run that ball with Derrick Henry, you know.
Hey, report! Report!
They go play fake with Jackson. Buying some time left. On the run, deep down the left side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys twist the knife after that interception. Wow, they took it all the way back to the 20-yard line before being stopped. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about a safety, and those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
You know, that's one of those cases, and we see it at every level. He simply took off before he got full possession, and that's simply a drop.
So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal. Prescott here from the gun. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 13-0 lead.
Cowboys.
A quick second score for him, Brock, already. And we aren't even out of this opening quarter yet.
Yeah, I think I just saw that D coordinator rip up his game plan down on the sidelines because you got to find some new resources here. You got to dedicate more bodies, more physicality to this playmaker because we know in this league, when you get a guy going like this, they're going to go to him until you stop him.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Here's Jackson to throw. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Cowboys take over as they intercept it for the 3rd time in just our opening quarter. We have seen this happen before, partner. 3 interceptions in a row. We're going to spare the quarterbacks who've done it. Not going to mention any names, but man, not a list that he wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped throwing the ball. Like, stop throwing the ball. You said it out loud?
No, that was out loud. Yeah. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Our score, 14-0. Back to the bank in just a moment.
Here we go. All right, here we go, 47, 26.
Dak now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 20-zip lead. George Pickens the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Ravens nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Rasheen Ali on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Trying for the deep ball. Brought in inside the 20. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
On the move, headed right. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Vacates quickly left side. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
6-yard loss. It's now 3rd and 11.
Pistol snap to Jackson. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Well, they're in a pretty big hole already, Brock. They're going to pass on the field goal and keep chasing that touchdown.
Hey, report!
4th down, here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And he won't come through on 4th and goal. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
And they tackle him after he makes the play, but we saw a flag come out right as he made the catch. Which side is this interference going to go on? So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd down at the 15-yard line.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
23.
They'll run. This is Williams. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. That's that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
Short pass brought in. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
It's a gain of
That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 49.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Up to the races, middle of the field. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get more points to end a lopsided first half. Javonte Williams, the touchdown.
Okay, you know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but we'll get explosive on the ground as well.
And he's into the end zone again, so he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more.
Brendan
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Ali to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Real quick, only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. 1st down, here's Lamar. He's throwing deep to the left side. And they pick him off again. Savon Revel with the pick. And the Cowboys will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Hey, we know in this league, takeaways are a big deal, but you get interception and chunk yards with it. That is a gold star effort.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. One final shot before the half. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys piling it on going into halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his fourth first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys continue piling onto this lead. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
So few of these are recovered by the kicking team anymore. It reminds me why you've seen some alternatives tossed around for ways to replace the onside kick. For now, well, it just remains a difficult challenge that was not achieved that time around.
And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
And the Cowboys first down. Again, on the play. First down, Dallas.
Williams now on 1st and 10. Escapes a defender. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Nnamdi Madubuike making that stop.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Dak off the play fake. Ooh, on him quick there. They bring him to the turf. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Yeah! There we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they get to him again. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Dak Prescott sacked. A loss of 9 yards. And it's 4th down.
Play action now for Prescott. This is a heater going deep. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First down.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Andrews with the catch. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Play fake. Jackson. This is completed downfield to Likely. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 29. That's good.
Offense to the line fast.
First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points.
Touchdown.
Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2. And that trims the lead just a little bit.
Cowboys 36, Ravens 8.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
Kickoff for Baltimore.
On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down.
At their own 14-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So 2nd down coming up.
Wiggins on the coverage.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line, Brock. Knocked down a step or two shy of it. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Dak. Screen here for Williams. Up the sideline, past the 40. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, first and 10. Dak throwing again. Delivers another one to Williams. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. And goes to the hurry up here. Throwing again, Prescott. Gets it to him on the screen. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. TJ Tampa there on the tackle.
A gain of 4 brings up third.
On third down, here's Williams. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Cowboys football, and they should be able to coast through the 4th with that kind of lead. The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. On 4th down, Prescott's a throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10.
Hey, report. Report. Hey. Sit up.
Here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Now Jackson off the play action. They're on him, and he's dropped again. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. A step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Got his man. Hopkins has it. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
On the play. And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They go play fake with Jackson. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
My game just crashed. Oh my fucking god. Of course it did. Of course it fucking crashed. Of course it fucking crashed. Why wouldn't it have? Oh, that's why. Because the fucking brightness is all the way up. Put it at like half. Put it at like 40. Bro. I'm not even counting that in the fucking records, bro. I'm really dying. That was just bullshit fucking game. Oh god, that shit was just bullshit. I'm probably gonna play a couple more and then call it a stream, to be honest. So I gotta go to work.
It's in the game.
I do fuck playing with him though. It makes me better type shit. So. I'll run it one more time. He wants to run it.
Bro, you still want to play me, bro? You want to, bro? Ain't no way your chat telling me to keep him, bro. Ain't no way, bro.
No, you just make me better. I just want to play you because you make me better.
No way, bro.
I just want to play you because you're actually fucking good at the game. So I'm trying to get better at the game. That's all it is. That's all it is, gang.
We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Buffalo Bills. They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Into the air right away is Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
26 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
On play action, Allen. Oh, man, it's caught inside the 10. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch.
Okay,
and the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
Regular. Look out.
Here's Allen. Throw left side to Kincaid. Nothing on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
3rd down and goal.
Half 85.
Fuck, I didn't realize how much time was.
Allen. The right side here caught by Kincaid. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
A gain of 6 yards. Brings up 4th down and goal.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir from 4 yards out. And the Bills take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. A first carry now. This is Williams. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. To throw is Prescott. This one swung out to Williams. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
First down. A gain of 11.
Don't mess the 7.
First down, Dallas.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Here we go, 47. 26.
On play action, Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
Something wrong with trying to play with you, huh? I just fucked with you.
Prescott to throw on 4th. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1.
Me either. What you talking about? You make me better, bro.
So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10.
Nobody's on that.
Prescott fires one out wide complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Shaq Thompson on the tackle that time.
Brings up
2nd and 9.
At the 19-yard line.
Now Dak, he wants to change the play. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
The ball, bro.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Here's Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard.
It took the Bills for me to fucking have the upper hand on him, huh? I might as well.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Here's Allen to throw it. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
I can't fucking...
Allen off the play fake. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
That's another Bills. First down. First and
To
10.
throw, it's Allen. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here's 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And he fires one incomplete.
Someone open on top, didn't it?
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Double pass.
Now a throw here out wide. He might be looking to throw this again. That'll be incomplete. Well, dipping into the bag of tricks there, but it does not work out, and it's 4th down now.
Try to get the ball back, Chad. Oh, no. Chad, he's getting the ball back. I'm scared.
On play action, Allen. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Savon Revel. And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Now 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Why is that open?
He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
First down, Cowboys.
And again, it's Prescott. And this one quickly to Lamb. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Williams. So 8 yards on the completion there. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 3-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And this is not going to do it as he's stopped at the 2-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. They get this out left. Touchdown, Cowboys! A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
I don't want ball.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Savon Revel. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way to the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy made the play. He gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Shut the fuck up.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. Down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams, 45 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to run for it with Williams. And this time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. He might have been out of gas after the long run. In any event, the try for 2 fails. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end.
31-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
But this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Allen going to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Now he's going to step up and run. That's going to be caught.
No fucking.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
No fucking.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Prescott now.
I'm on that too, bro.
Javonte Williams. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cowboys have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
That's why the turtles win.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Bills 6.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
23-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
44-yard line.
And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
3 brings up 2nd and 7 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Oh my!
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
On play action, Allen. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Kenneth Murray, he's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down.
I've only been playing this shit for like fucking 2 months, probably. So, they know.
They do go for it. Here's Allen. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Now Prescott. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Looking to throw, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys! Jake Ferguson, 42 yards. And the Cowboys get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You got some pretty ticked-off folks on the other sideline now.
At their own 22-yard line.
Sure you did.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
In every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Taking it right down Broadway. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Palmer, 85 yards. And the Bills are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
And the Cowboys are able to recover. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they're giving up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
You're just not fucking with me. You're just not fucking with me. On God, on everything. You're just not. Like, Pickens is not like that, bro.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Pickens is not fucking with me.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's a quick throw by Dak, complete out wide. 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the
Now Dak is going to mix it up. Prescott. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Play action now. Prescott. Work in the middle of the field. He's getting man complete. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And the Cowboys, first down.
Williams. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Williams again. And this time he'll get down close to the goal line, but not quite in as he stopped at the 1-yard line. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. Got a little antsy there from his Mike linebacker position.
Partner, there's times you think you've timed up the quarterback's cadence. You think you've got a read on it. He might have thought it on that play. He was wrong.
Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early. A bad time for a false start penalty as they're backed up now for 3rd and goal. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Savant.
That's it, bro.
I want to try the Cowboys. To be honest, I want to try them, bro. Let me try these fucking dumbasses. Like, let me try these fucking cowgirls, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And off we go from SoFi Stadium. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here. At the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
46.
Dak going to start out going to the air. And his first look is incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
We go 47. 26.
Prescott to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. He'll try to do it himself. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
And a Cowboy 1st down.
Yeah! There we go.
To throw is Prescott. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. And he's got his man out of the slot, complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Kevontae Turpin, 28 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first on the road here in L.A.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on him.
And he returns this to the 22.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 22.
Go 20!
They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's caught. Puka Nacua. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing is Stafford. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
180!
Now Stafford. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, LA! Puka Nacua, 70 yards. And the Rams have come back to make it a 2-point game. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Prescott fires one out wide, complete. Down the left sideline. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 58 yards.
And what a letdown after a huge play. He's going to pull this in and then set sail for the end zone. And he nearly made it too. But he's going to be tracked down just short of the goal line.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
The Cowboys.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try.
14. Rams 8. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
Only able to get it to the 2-yard line on his return. Not going to make a lot of friends on your team when you only get it that far.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
The kicker on.
Well, CD, that's a huge play by this defense in a close ball game. I think he was trying to just extend the play there, getting outside the pocket, but he throws a costly pick six.
Yeah, he was trying to find someone open. You're exactly right. He wasn't looking to run. He was looking to throw. The result, not good for him. They were more than happy on the defensive side to gather that one in and take it to the house.
Easy money. Easy fucking money.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Well, remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And
there he goes, right side. Touchdown, L.A. Davante Adams, 53 yards. And the Rams are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So the call's made by Sean McVay. They're going to go for 2.
Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Stafford's going to try and throw for it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this is going to be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line.
And the Rams got him. They bring him down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. This offense converted once already in this first quarter. They're going to try it again here on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On play action, Prescott in trouble, and he's taken down. Byron Young, the one who got in and finished that play off. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Here's Prescott. Screenplay set up for Williams. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Prescott now from the 50. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
He'll try to do it himself. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Throwing. Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. Touchdown, Cowboys! 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. Aubrey now for the point after. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
28. Rams 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And shoves him off at the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
It's a gain of
Give him 32 yards as we inch our way to the 2-minute warning. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. To throw is Stafford.
Oh,
this
my God,
one
that was too
incomplete.
weak.
The
Why are we not
pressure
thinking
got
that
to him
off?
as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
incomplete. DeMarvion overshown on the coverage.
Now Stafford. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, they're staring up at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Well, he exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
The throw's going to be caught. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And this works to perfection. The double pass leads to a touchdown. Aubrey now for the PAT. He's got it, and the lead stretches to 35-14.
Cowboys 35, Rams 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety.
I have to think the sooner halftime can get here for them, the better, because that first half has been rough, and that safety, it only adds to their issues. The other sideline, though, I think they're fine if we just skip the break and keep playing.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
He's going to loft run deep left side here. That's caught at the 25. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. And he is caught by Lamb. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
Yeah, here we go.
Now Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Looking to throw. Prescott. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down and
Prescott is going to change things up here. Prescott on 3rd and goal. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
39-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. So everything else has gone right in this first half. Kind of follows that it would for their kicker, too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
Yeah, and the way that this one's gone, definitely not looking like he's going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through.
20-yard line.
11. 280. Tonight.
The final shot before the break, Stafford. And he'll be corralled right around the 34.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The Rams set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. Oh, look at the juke. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
Ready.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Now he's going to step up and run. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, now they're staring up at a 3rd and long. They'll set up to throw. He'll try and do this himself. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Set. 280.
They snap it to Stafford. Oh, and he'll just get rid of this one deep. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Don't quit, bro. Don't quit. He quit. We got a 3-1 record. see my shit real quick? How is he number 1? How do I check my Oh, it shows you right there. 33, 24. Okay. I'll play one more. And then I'll get off. Last game. Damn, I gotta buy some, bro. Oh, I don't have any. That's crazy.
Well, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 84 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they said they wanted to have some explosive runs. How about that one to start the game?
And I would say on the defensive sideline, there's a lot to answer for. Because you spend all week saying, stop the run. I don't care who you're playing. You don't want to get run over. You don't want to get run past. And they got both overcommitting in the secondary, and he just went stepping past them and is still running, essentially.
One play, and he hits pay dirt. That's caught. And it's very quickly 8-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ferguson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now here's a throw out wide. Oh, this might be a double pass. And this one nearly intercepted. That one might need to go back to the drawing board. Almost a disaster. It winds up just an incomplete pass, though. 2nd and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. They'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Play action now, Prescott. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, 41 yards. And the Cowboys have cut the lead back down to 2. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, with that last possession, needing only the one play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, he gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Dallas Goedert, of course, he'll do well in this stadium. He's got a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39.
Hurts. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. It's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 109 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
And it is still early, just the 1st quarter. But you start prorating the numbers, and we might be in for some history. I mean, that last run puts him over 100 yards already, and we've still got 3 quarters to go.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here.
No touch that. Right there, right there.
These two teams all tied after one. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. It's Barkley on the counter. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 7.
Great, set. Crowd left Yeti.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Kylan Granson from 6 yards away. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Hurts will throw. And this will be caught. They get the 2, and they double them up now at 16-8. So 2 successful two-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or two-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
20-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. It's a loss of 8 there on the first down play.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 12-yard line.
The big loss on first down leads to a tricky second down. 18 yards to go. Now Prescott. And his throw is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Prescott off play action. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. Thank goodness, that means this next drive is going to begin 1st and goal already at the 5-yard line. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Eagles 22, Cowboys 8. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. From the 33, here's 2nd and a yard. Prescott now. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
3rd down and 1.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
He'll try to pick it up himself, and that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he goes out right around the 39. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. And that's caught inside the 30. And finally marked down at the 23. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Prescott to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. His throw caught at about the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Kevontae Turpin, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Cowboys are back within a score. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there just before halftime. 53 yards. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the 2nd half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On play action, Prescott. Wide open receiver complete. And they will finally catch him, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big play here for Dallas. 49 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Prescott yet again. This one swung out to Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Javonte Williams, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are back within a couple of the lead. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it here for the 2 points, but there is a marker down, so we'll have to see what that's about. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by DeMarvion Overshown. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glad.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott, a 4-yard touchdown scamper. And the Cowboys have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front. Aubrey good with a PAT, and they will take a 7-point lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing, Prescott. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get it back here just past the 35. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Smith in motion right. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Kenneth Murray. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
3rd and 15.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Out left to Dotson. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down.
And an Eagle 1st down.
Barkley inside handoff. There he goes left side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And by rule, that comes out to the 40-yard line, so good opportunity for this offense with solid field position. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Williams to start the drive.
And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Prescott.
He'll try and do this himself. Pickens is there on the crossing route.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
Yeah, here we go.
He's got his target. That's complete. He's to the 15.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Kevontae Turpin,
his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Cowboys use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
Aubrey now for the point after. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Cowboys 38, Eagles 28.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Yeah, the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Hurts.
This will be caught by Brown. Gets through, and now an opening. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Gain of 19 yards. That's good for the Eagles. First down.
Throwing is Hurts. That one downfield for Dotson.
And this is taken in at the 5. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Barkley will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Here we go.
Prescott. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. And sensing the momentum maybe changing here a little bit, Charles.
Yeah, this defense is going to get off the field quickly, and their offense got them a touchdown last time they had the ball, so they should get another shot.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. He's got this to Pickens. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Well, Prescott here to throw. Screenplay set up for Williams. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. On the sneak, it's Prescott. And he will have the first down. And even with the 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this nearly all the way down now.
At the 16-yard line.
Yeah! Here we go! Wide, ain't it? What do you think? Here we go, 47. What do you think?
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. Pickens on the slam. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Obviously, Charles, such an important, well-executed touchdown, and that caps off what has been a strong second half. Remember, they trailed at halftime.
And how about the response? That's the type of thing that every team talks about before a season begins. Don't worry about the scoreboard at the half. Let's play strong in the second and come out and take the fight to our opponent. They did exactly that, and now they have the lead to show for it.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Here's 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
And this one is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
He's going to let it fly. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington.
Good game. We have a 4-1 record, bro. 4-1 record, bro. Should we play one more? What time is it? We could. What's our leaderboard looking like? Not even top 100 yet. Soon. $35. Average points for against 26. That's not bad. 3-win streak. Passing touchdowns 18. Rushing touchdowns 4. We got 292 pass yards. That's not bad. Pass yards against. That's fucking terrible. Rush yards. Yeah, I suck at fucking rushing shit. 2 sacks. Fourth down play, 67. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're 4-1 though, so we're off to a good start. Doesn't show me that shit. Can't see my own division. Yeah, we up there right now. How the fuck are these guys already in fucking gold, bro? I mean, not gold. How are they in silver already? I don't fucking know. Alright, well, I'm getting off. It was fun. 4-1 record right now. Trying to be top of the leaderboard just to prove that I can be top 100. So, next stream will prove that.